per usual. I'm sure it's in games and demos. Never understand why it goes there. I didn't do that before, but whatever. That was fast tasting. How you doing? Okay, right, good. Oh, then perfect timing. Waking up or what's this worth? Hey, Sky. And that's how you're doing, but I kind of was just there, so I'm not gonna tell you I'm getting ready to go live, Sky. This is my usual day. I'm literally like a couple minutes ahead of time. Well, that's on you then, Sky. You don't remember the day, then, that's your fault, not mine. Oh, I know you're gonna. I mean, technically, I'm surprised you're not already fighting me for all the shit I gave you today, but, Oh, those clips are awesome. Where are we? Yeah, they're really good. Okay, I think everything is settled there. Let me, where is it? There. Oh, if my laptop wants to listen to me. For anyone in chat wondering about clips, these are the two clips that we're referring to. Exactly, Stinger. Okay. Now we have everything set up. I just need to plug in my phone. And then we can continue on. Which I don't know what like missions we have left. Considering I actually don't know how long this game is in general. Yeah, literally, she could not unpause it without getting grabbed. Like, it was like the frame before. Straight up comedy timing.
Hard to.
Okay, let's see what we all got here. Also, missions. We still need to get more power cells wherever they are. And do more of the hunting grounds. It's corruption arrows. That's the other bow I have, right? Yeah, these. Interesting. So apparently those arrows can piss off machines. You getting harassed already? That's the main mission. Let's go over here and do some of the hunting grounds. I don't know if they're relevant to do before anything, but we can at least like hit some more of these out of the park now that we have more weapons. We should be able to do these a lot easier. Because I don't even think we had some of the weapons last time we were there. What are they? Grazers. Okay. Oh wait, we can actually just teleport straight there. I'm dumb. You have to let me know, Stinger. Okay.
Would you like to give it another go? Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Okay, but what exactly? Kill grazers with the card, but what's... I wonder how many I have to kill. Thanks for the Arcadelia. Hopefully, Diablo 4 is going well. Okay, there are the grazers right there already, so... Let's go! 6 of them, okay. Damn. Click on in front of them.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. At least you got some characters still. I remember you telling me one of your characters died. Hello specifically to you, Mystery.
Just go about your business.
Let's see, where's this other one now?
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Can't wait to see what you do with that. Ready when you are.
Well, where even is log pile traps? I'm guessing there's some over there. I've never used...
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
I was just trying to look. Rude. Wait. Yeah, I don't have... Well... It's only cost shards, so I'll get this, even though, it's not specifically what I want, but it'll do. Oh, because I never marked that one off after I did it. Put you there. Does it actually use different? It does. The blast sling uses a different type of ammo pouch. Interesting. Not more rat bones. Oh well. So I can use this to lure them somewhere, so. Under 2 minutes. Well, we'll find out. Might need to do it a couple times because I don't even know where the log. Oh wait, I see. I see some logs. I'm guessing I need to. Oh, I heard it exactly where I want it though.
Back to your makers.
Thanks for the alert bolt. How do I actually get them over there?
That's it.
Oh, I know. I need to figure out how to lure them exactly where I need to. I also need to see. Okay, so I need to take them down this way, because there's a bunch of them this way. Now the question is, to get this done, okay, so I have to actually blast it too.
Easy, easy.
So yeah, I can lure them in and cut them off on the path. So that's how I do that. Yeah, I mean, we gotta practice sometimes.
going right.
I mean, my tactics are easily understanding. I just have to figure out how to do it. And if, I have some death in between or not, that's just the result.
You won a full sun on your first try. Improve on your time, and you could win the Blazing Sun. You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me. This trial tests your ability to... Remember, you can use explosion... I like that one.
There's ones over here too.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
At least you can go the one way, though. Where you going now?
Last shot.
I didn't. I was... there's plenty more. If some die, some die. I still got the credit for only the other ones.
You won a Blazing Sun. Congratulations.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Test myself? I've already finished with you. Where's this one? All the way in Meridian? Yes. Let's see what we get from them, and then we'll see about the other challenges. Probably a pat on the back sounds about right. It's like, aw, you got all the rings. Pat, 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 pat. It's the most awkward waypoint I've ever seen.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
Oh, yeah, though. You got a mission in here.
The savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well, then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
Thanks for the alert,
So I
Stealthy.
need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
That sounds lovely. Also, wait. I see things. Also, let me see what you said first, Stinger. Sounds about right. Yeah. Section 1. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom. Save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priest. The hunt is strength. The hunt is honor. The hunt protects. The hunt preserves. Wait, are these like rules or things? Okay. Why are they numbered? What is the hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? A hunter must hunt? Oh shit. I don't have my hunter emote right now. Whoops. I was gonna do an emote in chat, but... Let's see. The lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. Thus the lodge is not just as its members, and not just its house in Meridian. It is the spirit of the hunt, a code to be honored, an ideal to be lived. Thank you, Mr. E. Yes, exactly. Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Karja, males of pure blood, may honor the lodge and tread in its house. By order of his Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of the Karja, Bylaw 5 of Section 1 is hereby rescinded. Okay, so they got rid of that one. Why did you put like a 6th law? Like, instead of just saying, well, Law 5 isn't relevant anymore, let's say Law 5 and then do Law 6 as well. No hunter shall gain admittance to the lodge without 3 half-sons, 1 with honor, at any hunting ground. There are 2 classes of member, Hawk being senior and Thrush being junior. The rank of Thrush can only be gained through the sponsorship of a Hawk. Each Hawk may sponsor only 1 Thrush, which we already know. There can be only 7 Hawks. A Thrush can only become a Hawk through the death of his sponsor. The Hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sunhawk and lead the lodge. In the event the quality of prey is in dispute, the hawk who hunted first shall remain first, as Sunhawk. Only Karja males of pureblood may become... And then, of course, number 8, by the order of Radiance of Ad, it's been rescinded. I feel a trend. I can already see this next one has the same thing at the bottom as well. Proof of hunt. The greatest hunts often bear no witnesses. Therefore, a trophy must be kept. A trophy may be submitted to the Sunhawk as proof of a victorious hunt. A trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. The Sunhawk shall have final authority in any dispute over a trophy's worth. And then we got, again, Karja males, and it's been rescinded. To protect and preserve. A hunt for its own sake is noble. A hunt in the service of others is blessed by the sun. When called upon, hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them, if it serves to protect the citizens of the Sundom. The Sunhawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom. Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administrated by the Sunhawk. And then we have again, it cuts down. For the purpose of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters, the Lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Each hunting grounds shall test a different range of skills through 3 trials crafted by its keeper. In consolation with the Sunhawk, there shall be 3 rewards for each trial, in ascending order of performance: half sun, full sun, and blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to special gear at the Lodge, at the discretion of the Sunhawk. The Lodge shall provide funds for the construction and maintenance of all trials and facilities at hunting grounds. The Lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. Any profits received from the hunting grounds shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administrated by the Sunhawk. Keepers shall be chosen exclusively by the Sunhawk, and serve for a term of 7 years. And here we go again. Only Karja males, and no, we don't want like that. Something else here too somewhere, but...
By the
What's up
sun!
with you?
King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
that would be a very messed up plot twist. At the bottom, this is no longer a valid document. Everything's been rescinded.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain-hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
Well, you've intrigued me now.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
I mean, I wouldn't have had the weapons for it at the time. We'll get to it. This it is well known that facts recede into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are, I've never been able to pronounce that, among the rumors and the legends of the South. This is especially true in the case of Red Maw, that most terrible of Thunderjaws, a mission which is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded as of this writing. The terror of the South still roams free and scarred, perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first shone upon its armored hide. Okay, so there's some special Thunderjaw. Damn! Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not reading all of this. I'm gonna skim it though. Okay, well. I mean, Stinger, I literally was running around with like 3 weapons. So, some of them I wouldn't have been able to do. I'm not even sure how you do that mystery. Ephemeral? Ephemeral? Something like that? Yeah, I would have never even remotely tried to... That is an easier way to try to pronounce it than the actual way it's spelled. Oh my god, this history, man. Let's see. The last known sighting of the Red Maw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avid. Okay, so this is pretty prominent. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thus arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkus was dying of his wounds. Multiple perforations testified that as Redmaw lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its hide. I wonder if we're gonna have to deal with that fucker. Kinda hope so. I want to see this Redmaw. Oh, hi. He's just chilling right here.
The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, we just read about her. Oh, wait. There's another thing over there. Legendary hunts. Literally, he's a little bit spicy there, but arrow. Fought to no avail and only triumphed by turning the terror's own cannons against it. The carcass of the beast now hangs in the lodge for all to see. So he earned he earned his place. So this is the machine he killed, I'm guessing.
Here, Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Redmaw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So? I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first, becomes a Sunhawk.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
I've killed like 4 Thunderjaws actually, but
Who is this Legan? the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
Can I make her the Sunhawk somehow? Let's go.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me. What do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Okay. Well, we got a mission now. And I'm not gonna respond to that mystery, because I know what that is.
Would you like to buy some? These aren't good.
The hell?
They're necessities. Come take a look.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready?
God damn it, you two. Huh, I mean, get our rewards.
Come on back if you find any Banuk.
We already found them all.
Look at these.
Also, this arrow is driving me nuts. There we go. Of course I'm not. I have so many of these I haven't opened. You having fun, Stinger? I mean, I technically don't need to watch what I say, but... I have so many of these that I haven't opened. Because I'm a hoarder and I keep everything. At least I know I'm not gonna run out of, like, anything. Because I can always come here and find it if I need it. Oh, that is fair. That was just too perfectly timed on my end that I thought you were referring to what I was saying. See you later, Stinger. You'll probably pop back in before I'm done, knowing you. Oh my god. The modification things and a bunch of shards. Well, I got a bunch of shards back. So didn't I need a lance horn heart for something? Anyway, let's see here. Time to go get a stalker. However, let's do that. We only need one stalker, okay. But let's see. This one. Shock robots with the shock damage, so. Uh, n- an ass talk, an ass talker trophy. I don't know about that. But we could hunt you, Mr. E, if you want to be hunted. I said a stalker trophy. Where is... Oh, the Striders. Yes, we need to go follow this down. Actually...
Steady now. Give me a second.
There's Strider, right? Yep. Let's go.
Now what? Stay down!
We got our trophy. Also, I kind of want that too. We have a lot of. Let's disassemble this.
I can't get out of this.
Oh, we got a field. Coming through? Apparently not. Let's see. You have to get... Oh, wait. Is it Aaron? Yeah, it's an Aaron. Sawtooth and Ravagers. So these are the Sawtooths. I can shell out around here, actually. Before we dip, though, since they seem to have dipped. Oh no, I saw him. Let's get out of here. Okay, well, I don't worry about you. do I have any that I need to worry about here? Okay, so this is freeze ones and ravagers. And shock arrows, so now the only thing I think I could do is enrage, maybe. But it's children. Oh, a trophy. Let's I don't know. Damn it. Bunch of striders. What is Sawtooth though? Much further up, I think.
Got too much already.
See if I can enrage him at all. Yep.
Just stay out of their way for now.
It's interesting. As soon as this wears off, we'll actually start fighting. Because we only need to do this one more time to get this one done too. Okay. Now...
You're not should have brought a cart.
Literally. Okay, I haven't actually been there yet, so let's go foot over here and see what this place is.
These will keep.
Because we need to start working on the marks as well. I wonder how hard would it be to kill these guys together? Can we get a mark for this? Oops.
I can still get the upper hand.
Keep you all wounded together. Without killing you, though. Stronger ones next time. Come back around. Should probably do this with watchers. Come in. Come on, you two. Actually, there's a couple ways I can think about doing this easily. Or easier, I should say. This poor soul's trying so hard to leap on me. Hey, you two. Why do you want to get so close to the one that's, like, has health?
Out of ammo, but not out of armor.
So close, too. Me too. How did he lose me? He barely moved. Hey, Striker. The hell? Oh, hi. He actually moved. How's the girls doing?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What were the things that I needed again? I think it was fish and rat, right? Oh, and rabbit skin, okay. I do need to kill these rabbits. What the hell? We'll skin those, so. I'm guessing that it's definitely a knot, but that's not an option, obviously.
Never know when I might need these.
I figured that as much. I don't have any rabbits or anything, so.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay. Spawn in the tree? That's like the second thing I found that's like marks like inside a wall. that. Oh, really? I haven't seen that one yet. I've seen the plant in the trees, but I think that's the second one that I've seen. But, not seen animals in the ground yet. I had a glint hawk that was floating in the air. Let's see what these ones are. Interesting. What do we have here? Watchers. Anything else? Stalker. Interesting. Let's see, do I have anything that's just to sell? I don't know if I do or not. What do you do? Don't look like it. Looks like most of my stuff is meant for crafting or otherwise. Okay. Just double checking. Hey, I have that lance horn heart now, so I can get this. And I have enough to get this one as well, so... And I have all the purple ones. Okay. What are the challenges
What is
here,
this
buddy?
place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trial.
Oh, fuck me.
Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter. But it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
What
I
is the
can
Hunter's
do
Lodge?
stuff, but
It stands in Meridian,
fast?
offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me. Have you decided which trial you will take? Choose, and I can give you the details. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve.
I mean, I want to see what these could... Okay, that's just...
Prepare
back
yourself.
there.
Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Let the trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
I've only messed with the starter one, but I did them like first try, but they were the easy ones, so I'm sure that some of these are gonna make me want to cry, but we'll see. Find and kill them silently under 2 minutes. It's a stalker. There's a watcher. There's a watcher. Watcher's here, so... There we go. Pain. Do this fast.
Immediately call for help.
Not a fan that you guys are with them. stalker sees me. Damn it. Too close. So close to it. Almost could have had it. Seconds off. Not so bad. Okay, get up. I feel like there's so many places that you should be able to climb, but you can't.
You won this full sun on your first attempt. But raw talent will only get you so far. Try harder to earn the blazing sun. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. If you're up to the task,
Yeah, but there's so many that look like you can climb them and you can't. That's my point. I know that's the case. There usually is one.
Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
Okay, so what is the thing? Find and kill stalkers, but like how many? And do I have to do it in stealth? Yeah, to me there's been like so many that it's like, it feels like I should be able to climb that, but I can't. Shell walkers. exist. Kill stalkers, it doesn't say.
Let's get on with it. Makes this a little easier.
So that was stealth?
Needed that.
That real quick. Okay. See you later, Striker. Have a good day. I'm actually running out of something. I need more blazes. So that note, let me grab more from here. I'm sure I have some in here. Oops. Yeah, there we go. There's some more now.
Such skill from an Outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their...
This, I have a feeling, is going to be hard. But we'll see. There's a Shellwalker there. And there. Let me do this real quickly. Does it matter?
Come on, then.
I can't even pick that up, so I don't think I can even do that.
Here we go again.
This is actually likely to be a very annoying one. So you need to just find the chest.
They go on forever.
Unless they're on their back. Do I just kill them? Do I get more? This one's gonna be pure. I need to find a pathing. And I'm leaving the area. Intrigued though, like there must be a very specific pathing.
Now they're hunting me.
'Cause I can't even find more than 2. Unless like no. It's not like on them. Hey, Stalker. Do they pick it up if they see me? That's a possibility.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Quiet now.
You gotta not this, isn't he? Oh no, he's just not what we want to do. Great folders. It is. I bet if they're alerted, they pick it up.
That's it. I'm already gone.
That's definitely like the crate that they had. And that'll explain why I can't find them. They probably picked them all up. Makes me wonder, can I force them to drop it? Leave my buddy alone.
They're scared of me.
I'll take way too much. But would this work? It would. So I can force them to drop it.
It's off!
Yeah, but if I can't pick it up, it doesn't help. So yeah, I could make them force it to drop, but this can be a bit of a pain. I'll probably do these off stream, because they will take just more precision and trial and error.
You have raw talent completing this trial on your first run. Take this half-sun. But this is only the beginning.
Not today. I should go.
Another time, then.
But yeah, I can see myself doing that one a lot easier just by forcing it pretty much. Shouldn't be too hard that way. This is probably something too that would be wise to do is get some of these, because there's probably certain ones that will help a lot. We have all the weapons besides these other ones, so. And we can come back here later. Let's... ditch on out and head towards the campfire. Also, the tutorial stuff. Do we have any more that specifically say bombs? Attach sticky bombs to machines. We can do that one. Yeah, we can do that one when we get over there. Just not eat myself off a cliff. I'd rather not. Oh, did I? No, I don't. I don't have more for that, but let's see. Actually, we get that so we can aim on ropes. Now, so that way, however, let's do this. I might also do these tutorials offline before next stream. Oop. There you are. Damn it. Come and get me.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oops. Hi, another one. Let's go. Okay. Set on them. Oh, there's another one I can pick up. Oh. Let's see. Damn. Some of these are really, really fucking fast. Storm. Tie down a stormbird. That actually sounds very useful. Oh, we can tie down ravagers. Shoot the chill water canisters using the freeze arrows. Okay, we can try this. Although they also have power cells that we can shock. Either which way, this is gonna require this bow. Wait, oh wait, this is taking me to the Nora place. This isn't... activate the other mission first. So I can't. There we go. It's like I can't find where they're telling me to go. Okay. I have that marked. And let's get the freeze arrows out. See what we can do. I need to see where the chill water things even are on them, though. There's shell walkers here. There we go. It's over a bit more. Power cells are in the back, the chill water's in the bottom. Not sure I can actually hit him though there. I think it looks like he has armor on. Let's... Oop. Another one. Hey, Shellwalkers, you don't need to be here too. sure how to hit that one easily. I have no issue like finishing them off, but gosh, Shell Walker.
I can get out of this.
Fuck you, Shell Walkers.
Can stop tensing up.
Snap Mod is just like, I'm good. That's not what she did. Need to get back to Meridian. That's oh. It's so weird that the waypoint like starts looking that way and then it goes to the other side.
The Sun King's grown.
Where are you, dickhead?
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
These days, I'm gonna look him in the face and tell him I quit.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Okay. I'm intrigued. What we doing?
Too much Oseram influence at the palace.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Which will be right fucking now. Let's go. Where is it though? Oh, I literally have the campfire right next to it. So let's get rid of that waypoint so I don't keep seeing it.
About time you showed up! More Glinthawks incoming!
Let's go. Bothered trying to get the no, that one.
More coming!
Down here. But he's gonna fall down so he can stab him.
Okay.
Nowhere to run.
You're okay.
The sun. Press in on them. What did this fool expect?
I love how these arrows, they're pretty damn good. And all they take is wood and metal shards.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
I mean, you're not wrong. Let's go. How far away are we? Oh, we got Glenhawks up there. The waypoint's telling me over here. We also have Glenhawks there. Oh yeah. On the ground. Hey, we hit another level.
No room.
Alright.
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
God damn. The fuck happened over here?
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the snap maw hunters.
Text you in a second. Let me loot your things.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough snap maw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
No.
You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
That was probably the easiest fucking mission right there. That part of it, anyway. I already have it.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Fuck yeah.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just...
I wonder how pissed he's gonna be that I'm part of the lodge now. I hope a lot.
Praise the sun.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge,
hey, Rax.
So be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
I'm doing good, Rex. How are you?
The Sun King will end this war, now that you've brought the prince home.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I never have a set time, Rax. But generally speaking, unless I get like really, really tired or something, I will never go under like 6 hours unless like I specifically had stated it's like a short game or something. Which I know this game ain't ending in another 4 hours or so, so we probably got at least another stream or two of this, if not more than that. Because we haven't even gotten into the DLC yet.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
I won't watch it until after stream, Rax. I don't have the like, since I do direct streaming, it's not like I can even put it on stream to, like, show, like, when Sav does it or something. But yeah, I will. Yeah, for sure.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the Sacred Lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Okay, so we're out hunting again. It's gonna be interesting. I actually have not taken out a Stormbird. Because the last one we did, I overrided and it counted as a kill. Thunderjaw, on the other hand, I've taken out quite a bit. So let's see. That's a Thunderbird or Stormbird over there. Let's take on the Thunderjaw, because the Thunderjaw is going to be the easier one out of the two to take out. Still not necessarily easy, but definitely the easier. Looky, looky. He's chilling right here with us. Actually, let's get a couple shots off. Did you get close enough? Damn it.
The upper hand.
Oh, it didn't fall off. I thought it did. There we go.
They're scanning for me. Need the light ammo.
Okay. I need to make room to get those. Because I'm sure I have, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure I have some, like, lower ones. Okay. Now we just need the Thunderbird. So this one is gonna be interesting. Because the Thunderbird last time kind of kicked my ass. But I don't remember what I had. I feel like I was out of, like, some ammo and stuff. Also, I want to see about this. And I'm gonna put that on just because I might try to tie down the Thunderbird. If that's the case, reach it from here. Interesting.
Gotta put up a fight.
I was prepared.
I think I'm in the clear.
Okay, before I go though, there was another campfire over here. So let's go unlock this campfire. Nothing I need. Oh, it's doing that again. No, we want that one. I always forget since it looks at the tutorial when it ends, it just automatically puts on whatever else. Damn. It was busy as hell in that little walkway this time.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lagan knows where they are.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Here's what I don't get about the sundown.
Motherfucker.
Decorations everywhere. It's downright aesthetic.
Where? How far? Way over here. Pop this one. Gotta get there before something happens.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
You've seen your last sunrise. No more.
For the Sun King!
Bitches. Don't fuck with my hawk.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Let's go.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. For Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. He became Sunhawk that day. I won't even speak of the event that made it possible. There he is. Red Maw.
Assis is holding his own.
He was.
Was holding his own.
Apparently, Aloy and me think very much the same.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Wait, does it have any... Wait, he does. He does have a launcher. He has one on this side. Now.
By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way. Nora, filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Yeah.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh, no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay, then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
I like to pace myself.
Let's see what we got here. Also,
Here's what
I
I
think
don't
this
get
is
about the
other-
sunlight. All these fancy decorations everywhere.
I don't know where that merchant is. Is it up here? No. Down, probably. Excuse me, kids. Get out of the way.
Hawk Radavin Khan Kadish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Kadish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters,
That wasn't there
all
before.
people
I'll look at it
to
later.
follow.
Oops, she's going out there. Okay. Then we'll grab this real quick. Let's see. In the summer of the third year, the rain. Blah. Hawk of the Lodge went soon after, quickly followed by her thrust. Aloy of Nora. Okay, so this is just telling us what happened. We're mortal. Crushed internal organs. Evidence of bowel failure. And he did not live to see her take his place as Sunhawk. So ends the record of Red Maw, most murderous of machines.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Hunted Red Maw. I got a trophy.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
Oh, great sun. Make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sun Hawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Hell yeah. Anything else?
I have been accepting trophies all day. How are you?
Oh, you know, another day, another parade of machines to defeat.
Trade ya. I look forward to hearing tales of your next adventures.
Oh, hey. That just dawned on me. I think it's here, but... Oh, I can't travel to this location, I guess, because this mission. We'll have to look at it later. Because I should be able to talk to Ross about more things, I think. Okay, let's see here. I've done a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Where's this one? I'm gonna at least look at these. I'm not gonna try to get all of them unless they come really easily. But, that way we can see, if, like I do them off stream and, like, get the Blazing Suns. At least y'all can see, like, what each one is. But there's one campsite that I haven't been to yet because the way they set it, there should be another one. Because it's, what, 15 and I've only seen 4? Well, I've only been at 4, I should say. I might have seen the 5th one, so we'll have to look. Let's talk to this dude.
Hoped I wouldn't see you again. All right, let's do the trials.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is to get along there. You know what to do. And if not, For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. If that's what you want. Now pick a rope so I can time you.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Okay, but let's see. Fire Striders. That's a bellow. That's a strider. That's a strider. Yeah, we should still take this one. So we can head over there. Alright.
Here we go again.
Hey yo, let's go. Figured that one would be the easiest out of these, to be honest. Although, isn't it like 40 seconds? So I almost missed it. Yeah, it's 40 seconds, so I almost missed it. Okay, so I think the other ones are like shock and stuff, it says, so I think I need my other bow.
Okay, they're heading back.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellow backs with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going. Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
This could be interesting. I'm supposed to get sure what I'm shooting. Definitely not gonna hit it this time.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Hey Ranchick, how you doing? Well, that's not fun. But it could be worse, I guess. It could be, super busy. Do one canister per? Maybe? I'm not sure. No, they have more canisters down there. Let's see. Get them off now. That's all I really need to do. Obviously, it's not very useful doing it that slow, though. Yeah, I would assume that would not be fun since it's night, so you probably work by yourself.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
The fuck?
You're good enough to win a half sun on your first try. Good for you. If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be a very interesting busyness. Because I was gonna say there's probably something like that, hammered or
good luck with that. Slide down a rope.
Rowdy
and
at
we can get
least.
started.
The machines will get frozen. Okay, so that's gonna be pretty good overall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep down this one. Strider. It's like nothing over here. Definitely not the rope I want to go down. So I'm gonna likely take on the Striders. I wonder how many I have to kill fast. 5. That's not gonna be easy. In that time, anyway.
They know I'm here now.
Seconds, not easy. Where's the other one? Damn! Frozen, he's still taking off. Can I get to him before he runs out? Hell yeah! 5 seconds to spare on that one. For the good rank, anyway. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying all of them. And I'll probably do the best ranks off screen.
What a blazing sun.
Or off
on your
stream,
first
I mean.
try. That's
because some of them are going to take a while to do, I think. But the less I have to do off stream, the better.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
just what I wanted to hear.
Actually running out of wires. No. That would end up being a lot though to get that many. Let's see. We've dabbled in them. We haven't dabbled in this one, but this one's gonna be a bit of a nightmare, I feel. Let's see. It's Nora. Oh. That's the one I haven't been to yet, so let's check that one out. That way it's on the map as well.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, let's hear.
Prince Edaman escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him without bloodshed.
Is it up?
We all have our place in the order of things.
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
Maybe there's something below that I missed somewhere? I don't know. Anyway. Let's head towards the other hunting ground, which is that way.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he
I don't think that would be a good way down. It'd definitely be a way down. I don't think I would be surviving that way down, but you know. It would indeed be a way. It's the first time I'm actually using that ability.
Always watching. They're scanning for me.
Now, let us
By the
see
sun.
what this one's about.
Are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course, and a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half-sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well. Which one will you try? I'll explain whichever you pick. Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test. Good choice. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
It's interesting that they're not actually, like, aggroed to me. Like, I'm hitting this at them and they're not aggroed to me. So, I'll need to probably shoot at them and actually get them pissed off at me. Rude.
I'll send the shooter for down on the hunting ground.
I can't even shoot at him. Come back around. Let's go. Now that I'm actually out of there. So I thought. I have to be careful because I need to use a lot of wires yet. Let's see.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations! The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there.
Okay.
In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. Good. Now slide down a rope to get started. Go, go, go!
Still, this one's probably the best. Jump off like that, but it works too. Processors. Is that the processor? Yeah, it is.
Good hit.
Weird.
I can get out of this.
Oh, I want nothing to do with the Stormbird. Fuck that shit. Did this. And then let's see what all we have here. Do we have wires in these? I don't know. Yeah, I've definitely used much more stuff than normal though, so. Whoops. Yep, I saw some wires there. I like how I just have so much stuff like stocked up here that I'm just like, I'm a little low on this item, let me go look for it. So, that. what that was. That was like an actual weapon, I think. I'm intrigued. Yeah, it's an actual weapon. Deals very high tear severity on impact. Releases a compressed air blast, tearing off anything it touches. Useful for stripping armor and components off of machines. Interesting. But then that means that there is another carrying thing too. We need more fish bones. Okay. I might also, just because I think it'd be a little boring, but I might go looking for like fish bones and stuff off stream as well before Thursday. We'll see. Because I want to max these out as well. But then this also means that I wonder if there's one more weapon. Because then you got like all of this maxed out so far. Yeah, now we have all of these.
Just while I can.
Let me talk to him first.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations! The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch. Are you ready?
Oh, good. They're showing me where they are. I didn't mean to jump like that, but... I wonder if I can get there before he finishes it. Seconds. Did I get up there in time? We'll see. Hello, Mr. Baconfish. How you doing? Ah, so you getting to the end of the... What even just went on? Anyway. Run away! But yeah, you getting to the end of your... one of your trips then? Get you unloaded? You're always moving. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, I just wouldn't adapt to constantly being on the road myself.
That helps.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
I have to get going.
Most of these aren't so bad, actually. Oops. Oh, we could buy ammo too, so we don't have to use... our resources if we actually have to. Like if we're out of something. Okay. A lap around the traffic circle. You ain't racing? I need to find... the merchant for this. I also need to get that other vantage point. I never figured out where to get to it, I don't think. Let me try again. Because that's the last vantage point. Oh, we got a supply box here too.
Forget about traveling light.
Hey, love. How's Diablo? It was Diablo, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Fair enough. What have you gotten up to, level-wise and all that? Obviously, don't say story, but... that's irrelevant. 55. It's nice. I'm currently, I think, 52 when I stopped playing. I've just been doing a lot of other stuff, so I need to get back to it. I also need to actually get back to it and do the story, so I can actually access other stuff. Ooh, I see yellow. In Horizon? Huh? Not expecting this. Let me go here. We have to go back. The eclipse is invading the Sacred Land. Hey, MD. But yeah, I was doing other stuff. So far today, we actually haven't continued the story. We did the hunting lodge fully, because I hadn't even touched the hunting lodge. And I came up here to do this vantage point, but apparently... that's not what's gonna happen.
Now they're hunting me.
I need to get it closer to me. Oh shit! Hello.
That one held.
Said you can leave. Okay. Now. A lot of shit.
I can't spare the weight.
I'm trying to think of what exactly was the last mission. Especially since we've been, jumping around a bit. But we found out... We've already done the, like, Coliseum thing. Like, that was, I think, one of the last things. He broke my focus. And then, because the other guy is recording everything, he came in and saved me and gave me another one. Literally, what I know of Zero Dawn is what I'm playing of it. Anything that I've played is all I know of it. This is a pure, like, first run. The only thing that I've ever done in Zero Dawn, or really seen, is, before I started playing it, I took down a couple machines in somebody else's game. And that was, like, it. Oh, yeah, we learned... Let's see... Isn't it just... Or, no, it would be a hologram thing, wouldn't it?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Let's see, is this the last one? I'm trying to see if there's one. But yeah, we learned a lot about that. We've also learned... Well, the other guy said that, it'll be a what that I'm waiting for on the other side of the door. And then he apologized after he saved me. For being rude. But yeah, we've done quite a bit, so... We've learned a lot about it. I don't know if I would say everything. What was I doing? I'm in my menu for some reason. What am I doing? Oh, making room. And yeah, I know a lot of people really like this game, so I understand people getting excited about it. And the more I've played it, like, I don't know. God, I don't know how many hours I've already put into this game. Can I actually get to this now? That we're up here.
I'll tuck that away.
Damn, I'm out of wires again. Do I have something with wires? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I think I got all the wires. Wait, I see indents. All vantage points.
Apocalypse Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Okay, so now it's only the flowers left for collectibles. I was really not expecting to be attacked by a storm bird up here. Let's go get this flower. And then, I guess we'll head back to the tribe. And do the main mission. Because I'll do the rest of the challenges off stream. Let's see. Yeah, let's head this way. Also, let's move off the rope caster, because I don't have wires to keep refilling it anyway. Put the bow back on.
Look out below!
Should be that side that I'm actually on. I also might go through my inventory and like get rid of shit I don't need before next stream. Hopefully I don't have to deal with him. Hey, the flower. How about you just stay up there and fuck off, Stonebird? Good to know that if I need a Stormbird, I just need to come up here, though. Let's see. Those three are like right next to each other. Where's... Isn't there 4? Yeah, there's 4 left. So where is the other one? Am I blind? Maybe I am. Probably looking right at it. Anyway, either way, we'll head back over here. So let's see, can we... Where can we teleport to? There we go. Time to go protect the tribe, I guess? Alright, I have 3 skill points again, so let's get this where sprinting is quiet. Because that allows me to do a lot more. Now we'll work on these as we go yet. However, get rid of that, but hey, Patrick. How you doing today? I'm guessing you just woke up. Also, if you did just wake up, why did you wake up this early? But yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm enjoying Horizon.
Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. have wires, so I don't really want to use that. Shit. We got a lot here.
That's it. I'm already gone.
You guys aren't the brightest. So I'm gonna walk on right by.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
We are not gonna have fun with these people. Then we're gonna kill them all. They fuck with my home. Even if,
Gonna have to run my boots dry.
the Nora outcast me for so long.
Still sniffing around.
Search the area, brothers. All of it. Look up! She's on the move!
Damn it. I hate how it, like, tells me and then doesn't. There we go. There we go. 3 strikes from above. I saw that was a trophy. So I've been trying to get them on and off here. Because they don't really do that too often.
Can't have gotten far. Look around. I see him.
You see nothing. Ow! He saw me though.
Where did she go? You'll regret hiding from me, girl.
Oh shit. What that was. Whatever it was though, hurt?
the eclipse smashed through.
Start collecting wires again. Hopefully get a few. We got a corruptor. So many. I wonder, can I corrupt a corruptor? Also, what does it take to do that? Okay, it doesn't take any wires at all. Okay, it goes out immediately, so that's not gonna
Haven't
work.
you got anything better to do?
So many people still. Let's see.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Is something out there?
Yeah. Nothing's out here.
Could be something here. Ooh. Ah.
So what are these other potions? Because I actually don't know what they are exactly. That gives me more health.
We've got intruders.
Vanish like a stalker!
For later.
Man, fuck it. He doesn't see me, so. He
Get it while I can. More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Sora!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Nice, Rex. You should have it in no time then. And thank you for the GG. I was wondering where the dude was.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
I thought we would die.
Seeker.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I get that. I get that it's frustrating, but if you're that close, though, you gotta just look at the bright side. You'll have it in no time.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Common sense isn't so common anywhere.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
You should
Same one
speak to the
city?
matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
Okay, it's just gonna let me repeat if I need it.
I should speak to the High...
Yes.
These are the people.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it.
June.
Aloy, I'm glad
Fia.
to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Hello, Seeker.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nicole could have done that.
It's Aloy!
So it is.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
These are the people that I've done, like, side quests for.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over.
Aloy, you've returned. I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Go away.
The battle was lost until you came.
Okay. We'll talk
So,
to you now.
You have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
You're not stopping me. Ignore them and enter the hatch. Let go of your fear. Kinda wanna just ignore them and enter anyway. Fuck it.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I wonder how many, like, dialogue things I'm gonna find in here. Last time we were in one of these, we found so much stuff. Hey, what's this? A stranded figure. I need to figure out, like, where we can trade some of this shit in, because, like, this is trading to merchants, but, like, I'm guessing a very specific one.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Just answer me this, Leb. Is it just like a merchant in Meridian? Okay. I wondered if, because the Banuk figures were there, but I haven't really looked for all the merchants there, so I was wondering if it was just there. Oh wait, okay. That's not really anything I'm gonna read.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Okay, just... Good to know. The only ones... I don't know about story, but the Banuk figurines, I got the 3 chests. I haven't actually found a merchant for, like, the other stuff, but I haven't looked that hard yet either. So I'll probably have to scan Meridian a little bit more than I have. I've been doing all side quests and stuff, but I haven't really looked for the merchants. I figured since the Banuk one was there, the other ones probably were, but... I just haven't looked yet. Nursery? Okay, so they're just stuff about the systems, not actually like... Not like actual like dialogue and stuff. Anything else over here?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Okay then. I mean, yep, whiny brats, yeah. To be fair, they don't really know much else, but I'm guessing they probably didn't get raised as well as they could being in here, but
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess.
okay.
Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
You're frustrated. Let's run around. Fuck that. Good way to make me more frustrated. Why are you trying to make me do exercise?
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Fuck you, dude.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and
It's like
possibility.
one gonna give me more information.
Apollo offline.
Go up there, but see if these are all just repeats.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Group 1 control access. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Bunch of log stuff. Learn a bit more about a guy, I'm guessing. Let's see.
Elizabeth, This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Well, that was interesting information to get. We already kind of knew they were manufactured or whatever.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
That's a lot more knowledge. I will say one thing that I really enjoy about the game is they tend to like to drop a lot of lore on you for it. But, like, it's good. Like, the story is really good. I just jump straight to the ladder. Yeah. There's some. Really, I feel like I've been playing for so long already.
This is going to be interesting.
I was kind of expecting not to be... There we go. Donut's finally got the idea.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Broke the siege. Trophy earned.
They say she came from the mountain. That the mountain was her mother.
Just as All-Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
What does it mean that we live in the time of the anointed?
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you
tell
want
me.
to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Hey, Jet. How you doing today?
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
I'm doing real good. Especially enjoying the game, getting quite into it.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, But his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
They say she came from the mountain. That the mountain was her mother.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush her, Lana. She is the anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Hey, Ari.
Be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Hope you're doing well.
Aloy, how did you do that?
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. But it's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. And now...
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess...
Truly, you are favored by the goddess, Aloy.
There is...
The killers did their worst. By the will of the
Here he
goddess.
is.
Aloy.
Any more to say now?
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Oh, no worry, Ari. I wasn't saying that, like... I didn't say I was streaming, so it was like... Get on. I was just like... That's why I wasn't responding fully.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can... show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Well, always glad to see you though, Ari. But, you know you don't always have to be here. Especially considering I generally stream long times, so... And I'm trying to get back on my Tuesday and Thursday schedule, so...
Just as all mother struck down the middle, her anointed will cleanse the land of
Nice, Rax. So you finally finished it?
They slaughter our tribespeople.
Oh, the Fallen Star one. Okay. That's right. I for some reason thinking that was the new one.
She came out of the mountain and she was changed, anointed.
Of course, Rax. Take your time.
I'd have to ditch something.
Well, unless I get really tired, I have every intention to be here for a few more hours, so... I don't know necessarily if that's better, but, you know, I'll definitely be here. Let's see. I wonder, I think this is the campfire that had Ross. I might have to turn on the other symbols if it's not.
To think he built all this.
Yep, it's here somewhere.
So many memories.
Let me actually make a manual save, because I haven't done that since I've started streaming. I've just done the autosaves.
It's not home anymore.
Oh!
Wait! Don't shoot!
Well, I guess I can close that tab.
Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Hey, Donuts.
No. It's not getting any warmer out here.
How'd you stream? I was wondering if you knew that I was live, Donuts, because I kept hitting hydrate until you'd figure it out. I don't even have a sleep schedule, much less a messed up one. I just have none at all. How you doing, Pirate? Yeah, I figured donuts, but I was also wondering if you even knew that I was live. And I just kept spamming hydrates every so often on you. Let's see how much more dialogue we have here.
I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun here. I'm quite enjoying this game. And I had a lot of fun spamming hydrate on donuts too, so. It sounded good from what I heard, donuts, but I didn't get to hang out too long. Because I was also getting ready to stream, so.
I should be going.
So that's the only dialogue I've
I'll
read.
try to come back soon.
I figured there would have been more. Oh hey, it's up here. But first, since Leb confirmed that there's merchants here for the collectibles and stuff, let's go find them. And whenever you start playing, Ari, we have to play together. I'm gonna go up here first because I know I got a lot of merchant symbols when I was headed to the hunting lodge before, so. We really do. There's so many people I need to play Diablo with, to be honest. At this point, though, I'm for most of the people that play, I need to spend a day doing stories because I'm like behind that way. Okay, so this is this one, which I have no idea what any of this stuff is. This should be the
Fat
Binook.
back from the wilds. You ready?
But she doesn't have anything else, right? Yeah, she doesn't have anything else.
Come on
That's
back if you
these
find any
two.
Binook goods. I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
So that's those two. There was one over here somewhere. Let's see what this one is. Oh. So that's what you used the other one for. Stormbird lens. Contents are unknown. I wonder what's in these. Oh! So I need a necklace and I can get this one. So that explains those. However... Oh! We got more over here now. Are you... Oh, you probably want for the
All
cups.
right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
Love.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Hey, Adelia.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Okay. So we now have these.
What sort of ritual were these?
I'm convinced.
The same thing.
Eat, but
Are you sure people
drink? I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Whoops. Sleep well, Adelia. Modifications. Just give me a lot of metal shards for them. Tech stress and all. Well, while I can't help you with like OBS stuff, if you have anything else that you need help with, Ari, you know where to go.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels? May you enjoy your... yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Gotta take over my brother's shift today. Sure as there's
So, Leb,
off court in that note.
I'll let you answer this, at least more vaguely. Obviously, you don't have to give me too much detail.
A hunter. Sure. Come, talk to me a moment.
Is that like it with the collectibles? You just turn them in? Because you said story earlier with it, and that's...
Rugged?
Do you just mean the story on the actual collectibles themselves, or
I
is
would
there
like
more
to
to
talk
it?
to you.
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
That seems like anticlimactic that I got like all of them and he just took them and then nothing.
You're everything I'm
Which is the same thing with the Banuk statues.
Brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
Any work done under the sun warms you through the night.
You, I just think, are a normal merchant, right? Yeah, you're just a normal merchant. Give me my free sample, though.
Dervahl stormed the palace.
Okay, I was just curious. Because you did mention story, and I was like, I would have laughed if, like, there's something else to trigger with them. Besides, like, what's on them. And I'm like, I'm just not doing it.
Perhaps your travels have taken...
Okay, so... we accessed that, which is good because that gave us a lot more metal shards. Let's upgrade our spear. And of course, Ari. I only have 4 of them left to find. The flowers I haven't completed yet. I know there's 3 of them right here. Oh yeah. I've put a lot of time in the game so far. So I'm gonna do them probably off stream to maximize them. But I've already completed some of them. So yeah, I've already completed like half of them at the highest thing, so. And yeah, I do. I just haven't touched it because I remember, I don't know how true it is, but I remember somebody saying the DLC was meant for like after the game. Or at least late game. So. Well, actually, I meant like before I've even bought it yet, but that's also true. I'm pretty sure you probably would have too. Oh, and you know where my last flower is hiding? Is it something that I'm just gonna stumble across? Or am I gonna have to like really put an effort into looking for it? In what general area? Like, should I go there right now? Or should I just keep on doing what I'm doing right now? Okay, so it's here somewhere? Um, if you want to like, well, like tell me even a campfire or something, or like around a general direction. I'm not sure either. Like, if as long as you're not like telling me what I'm gonna stumble across. Oh, wait a second. Why did that not like show up? It's got to be there, so it's the ruins. How is that like? That's interesting how dark it was. You can't even see it. I can't like teleport right there, right? Yeah. No. That was, and that's actually a perfect description too. Even though I stumbled on it right as I was reading that. Something very early on was perfect for it. I was looking everywhere for this other one, and I could not see it earlier. I'm guessing it's actually below. Not that I remember exactly where to even get there. It's this way more. Yeah, in-game world time, I haven't been here for ages. Which means I don't know if I maybe would have missed anything in here either. Like otherwise. Because I don't remember exactly the last time how thorough I was here. Hey, a rat. Come here.
Tasty.
Bones? Yes. I guess I can take the meat. I need rat skin now. So many rats. I need skins from them. Yeah, I think I briefly came down here. After. But, I didn't really explore too much, I don't think.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
And the rats. A little cheeky. Looks like a place you could go. And yes, Ari is awesome.
I saw them lining up in the community room.
Never looked
like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Okay then. I don't remember if we listened to that earlier, but... Ah, I can pry this open now. Hello. Exactly. We're lucky to have met Ari. Okay, I wasn't sure that was gonna work, but I'm down for it.
No space.
It's not like I really blasted through anything like that yet, so I wasn't sure if that actually would work or not. But I saw shinies I needed to get. See a rat over there. Literally. When I first started this, Stinger made the joke that every 5 seconds that I was going to play, I was going to be doing this. Just so I could find everything. I haven't talked to Aqua in a while, but Aqua wasn't necessarily somebody I talked to every day myself, so... Just because I haven't talked to him doesn't mean...
There. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Like that? I've already proven that I can do that. Hey, we got another power cell.
Power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Need 2 more. Let's see. To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. Has collapsed, our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, transfer is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. I don't know anything about the armor besides that it's trapped behind power cells. I went back there with the second one and I was like, hey, I can get in further, and then they're like, psych, you need more. I'm gonna laugh if I need more than just the extra 2 yet. Huh. I'm gonna see if I can bust that too. Where? Were your ears burning, Stinger? Welcome back. I kind of want to take that too. Although that's not what I was hoping it was. Do you mean a Sunhawk? And also, I wasn't the Sunhawk, it was my sponsor. But yes, we already took out Red Maw and everything. I feel that, Stinger.
Can't carry more.
More rats. Hey, there it is.
Oh, you're not ordinary.
That's the very first one. So now we have a full set of flowers. Yeah, we get the skin. Good. See if there's anything else. We got a power cell down here too. I'm wondering if I've missed the power cells or they're to be yet. I kind of feel like I would hope that they're to be yet because I feel like I wouldn't have missed them, but hey, just a few rats. Damn. I was hoping there'd be another skin in there. Hey. The hell? Running around all over the place. Stinger. Free puppies! Free puppies! Can I teleport out of here? Yes. I'm gonna jump over here and do the rest of the flowers now that I found that one. My completionist in me wants to get the rest of them. So they eat like me, is what you're saying. Who's having a temper tantrum? Shimmy down.
The scrapes.
You're always working, are you? I don't know how you're not more exhausted than you already are. Oh, my inner completionist? No, I won't. I can't tell him no. Anyway, let's see. Let's have the skin. Let's max that out. So now, I need fishbone, and a fish skin. So I need to go fishing later, apparently. Sounds about right. You seem to... I swear you were
Soaked from melted
just
snow.
about that way when you were here. You looked very tired and exhausted. I mean, at the last little bit before you left. Which, I can't say anything because I was up like... 48 hours or something at that point.
Scrabbling a bit.
Okay. One more down. These are off this direction. Let me pop over here instead. Hey, Lugan. How you doing today? Yeah, I feel that, alright. I never know what my brain is gonna do for sleep. It's going good, Lugan. We're down to 2 more flowers for collectibles, and the completionist in me is saying I have to go get them now. I was gonna say, I saw that Thunderjaw, and then I saw the damn tree move. I'm like, that's textbook's T-Rex movement. Okay, I'm gonna grab that campfire next. Can you? Well, have fun staying over here by yourself, buddy. Yeah, the machine gun's not quite textbook T-Rex. Ugh.
Need them soon enough.
Yes, I am. Didn't you know?
Why did you try to kill the Sun King? What reason do I...
I didn't say I was a bone expert. I said I was a T-Rex expert. Which, the main thing you need to know is, you know, stand still. All metal flowers found. Okay, so it even says trade in Meridian, but I don't remember who. I don't. Did I stumble across the person that had the flowers? I'm not even sure. But now we need to go find who has it. Because now we have all sets. Yes, Stinger. There is a problem with that though. That's a bone related thing. I don't need to know about their bones to be an expert.
Don't get involved in politics. This damn officer stirring up tensions.
I'm an expert on taking them out, okay?
No, I'm awake.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
No, you don't. Leave me alone. Damn. 1,000 in there. What do you mean rude? I was done with him. Yeah, but I already have them.
Ah, you're back. I am always happy.
They're the collectibles. See how they have like a little pouch in the bottom left? Or backpack, whatever kind of thing you want to think. Some bag. That means I have it.
I look forward to trading with you again, my sweet. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
You. Oh. Give me parts. Any other random merchant I don't know about? Nope. So I'm back over here. Oh damn, I didn't even notice. I have a bunch of skill points. Two more and I can max that out. And then we can work on this one. Oh hey. Nothing there though. AO?
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Stalkers. Could have done like hit him. Oh yeah, I can tell.
I dropped it! I mean, you're fine, Sting. If that bothers them, then, you know, that's on them. And thanks, Jet. Take pride in some of my shots, anyway. I specifically say some because other shots I miss really horribly, so... Hey, buddy.
I like that.
Now I know what they're guarding. The snow sets in quicker than frost.
Get up there. It's yellow. Guess I would've came up here earlier anyway. That makes a lot of sense why I had that Stormbird cutscene earlier. God damn it, Stinger. I've also heard it as I'm blue, if I was green I would die. I heard so many missed lyrics to that song. I always found it amusing. I never misheard it, but... Ooh.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Yeah, I never sang it, but...
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
But yeah, I always love misheard lyrics. I mean, yeah, that's a good point, Stinger. They're not really,
Don't look down. Don't look down.
lyrics in general, or words. Of course I do, Jet, but I appreciate it.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Get a power cell anywhere hiding?
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Well, just for that, I'm gonna wait and see if you have more dialogue for a little bit. Because, you know. I'm a rebel. No more dialogue? Definitely nothing else out here. But I like how he straight up called me out.
What are you waiting for, Aloy?
To piss you off. Also, apparently you're a blast door or a bunker door because I tried to scan your hologram and it scanned behind you.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I'm against whoever tells me to do something.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Okay, you might tell me to do stuff, but how often do I listen?
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Open
Genetic
sesame!
identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Yes, Ari has adorable emotes. Okay, well that's where I'm supposed to go, so... Fuck that, what's over here?
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Mind your footing.
Well, repel again. I will never get over the fact that she just jumps out and then grapples back. Anything in this corner? I think there's just like way up again. Anything actually here? It's also highly unnecessary.
Guess that's my way across.
There's enough that it's already trying to kill her.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
That would be me, Stinger. I would do that. If I tried to do it that way, I would 100% miss.
Glad that's over.
It's over here.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, I get that, Aloy, but... if there's another path, we have to check it out. Yep, that would be my luck. I would definitely only be doing it once.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
That's where we need to go, so it's over here. The answer to that is absolutely nothing. Okay, moving on.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Interesting.
Elizabeth's room.
Oop.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals.
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Hey, Striker. That's Final Fantasy. God damn it, Stinger. It took me a second to figure out what you were saying. Hello, Kebab. How you doing today? You really enjoying the game? Sure, Stinger. Sure. They're all under repair, apparently. I'm doing real good.
But its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Ah, you're playing it both on and off stream. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say your offline save is probably ahead of your stream save.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Stinger. That is fair.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay
Okay,
with this.
Striker, I'll see you later. Thanks for the raid.
Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek.
I can safely say Striker's not
She
sleeping.
gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
See, I do that. And I'm not crying, so I probably have a tissue somewhere.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Travis?
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
I mean... technically... I know I'm Aloy, but you know.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Okay, looks like I got the stuff for... Oh no, wait. There's one more over here somewhere. Always side stuff first. I mean, might not be side stuff in the end. I might have to go this way. Who knows?
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I seek outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of 1,250,000,000 operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
I haven't seen a parasol yet.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Where did you see the parasol, by the way? Because I did not see any parasol. Is it over here? If I'm actually missing it, I do want to know about that. Like if it's right next to me, but... I'm assuming there was one in here somewhere, but... I haven't seen it yet. You saw nothing, Stinger. Where I need to go. Usually lights up, too, because it's an item. Hey, what the? Is this it? No, that's just scene. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not done with this area, so maybe I'm still moving up. Either way, you can't miss out, right? Like, worst case, I have to replay through and, like, find it. Like, I'm fine with if I miss it and I have to come back. I just don't want to miss it permanently. There isn't anything like that, right? Okay. Then, I'll just keep moving on. If I find it, I do. If I miss it, I miss it. Nah, Jet, I'm good. If I have to come back and look later, that's fine. I just don't want to, like, permanently miss it. Okay, well. Maybe you should check to make sure there's not one that can be permanently missed. Literally, narrator, his inner completionist was not fine. Yeah, I heard that and I'm like, nope. Yeah, but I just mean, like, as long as I can come back and find it later, that's fine. But if it's permanently missed, I definitely don't want to miss it. I was pretty sure whoever I played on their console before, that they did the power cells later. Because I do vaguely remember some kind of power. But I didn't know what it was for. What do we got here, though?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
That's the main thing that matters. If I can't miss it. Nope. Let me do that then. And if there is one that can be missed, it's possible I already missed one. Because I've only found 3 so far, I think. Ugh. Take care, Stinger. I'll see you later. I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Perfect then. And I am back. Ah, okay. So that's what you're thinking of. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know enough. I've literally gone in pretty blind into this game, so some games I look like, is there missable achievements and stuff? I have not bothered with that for this one, so I am like purely blind.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
That's part of the fun of games, is going in blind. Especially a game like this.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Little bossy.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
You gotta check the side room first. Didn't have anything in it, but, you know. Well, some resources, but I'm not hurting on them.
Assault's out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain atmosphere.
Yeah, what about you, asshole?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter and the summering. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Okay, so I do have to come here. It was this direction that takes me.
Doesn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding.
think I was in here earlier.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
I mean, he kinda did. He's also kind of a dick, but, you know.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
Never mind, you're a dick.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
He was listening the entire time. I love that.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Let's get this lance crafted. Recovered a powerful weapon. Reached level 50. Both of these are trophies that have just popped up. It says all skills learned. What about these? Nice, so now our spear is as well.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
I definitely missed that power cell, but I've probably missed a few other ones, so we'll get them later. Can I just... Nope. Did that happen?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
What is the point of this? It's not work at all. This seems like that would have been something. Let's see. Go all the way back there. Oh. My skill points didn't save because I did it after this the save. Oops. Need to get back into Meridian and see what's going on here. Disrupt inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for the control room remind me of the Starship bridges and those cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site. Designing Zero Dawn Project labs. Drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crews already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to discern me as all-seeing presence. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded this presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, hollow theaters, and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates and being held outside Tuscan. Excuse me. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pact Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harris promised delivery of QB lettuces by noon. Expect Mach 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang, sleep. Let me get rid of. I like how the text data points from the world I have like next to nothing, but I have most of the other ones. Anyway.
No need to loiter around here. We all have our place in the Some puzzle. Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
I mean, I can if I want to. I'm sure he won't mind.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
I like night. I've always been more of someone to be more awake at night, even.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparation.
Okay, goddamn. Thought maybe there's something else we could talk to, but fuck me, I guess.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
But it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
No worries, Jet. Focus on your work.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay. Oop, what's this? Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 4:30. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down. To update her on the site plan, but the truth is I missed her. I developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday. So terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination. So many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forward the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. Or, let's see, whatever leapt out at me. Humanity with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Okay, we don't want to rest. We want to do these preparation stuff. At least check them.
This is where it ends.
Oh shit. I can actually knock that thing over. Fuck you.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny. Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But at least she did it to
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Viridian shall stand and shadows shall fall. I
Ooh
swear.
la la.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Stay bright. Always stay alert.
And the question is there any
The
extra?
sun is my armor.
No.
This other armor I wear is a safeguard.
I only fight when I have to. But by the time I have to, I usually want to.
Hey.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
There's a guard under the last king.
Father understood that I couldn't just stand by in my garden.
A woman now leaves the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is king?
No. Koya. Damn, so many people here.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Where's the...
This is...
Hell yeah. Okay. Can't talk to her, so...
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can be. Cinnabar Sands was
Hey, Nell.
Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight before blood is shed. Like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist? Well, I don't like to boast. Killed anyone lately you'd like to talk about?
I need Nova up here.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so
What?
Cheerful.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end. Like you said, we'll stop Helis cold. Together.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion? Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy. Can't fault my prisoners' discipline. All those dawn drills have served them well.
Spear,
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman.
God damn. Get a room, you two.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is king?
Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
These damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
Wait a second. Did that just say... Another one was... done? Yep. I've only seen Iron Man 3 once. I've only recently gotten into catching up on Marvel movies that I missed, because a friend of mine does a movie night that while we were trying to catch up on all of them. We're doing them in chronological order. It was like the actual timeline of them, not like when they released. Thor Ragnarok was this Sunday. So, anything timeline-wise after Ragnarok, I haven't seen yet. Let's see. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. Gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. Not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Hey, I like horror movies and games. Don't go after them, Sobek. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to Gaia Prime for final inspections with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he bombarded his vert and flew back to... I forget how you pronounce that. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase. As though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough, another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. Last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is around 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I won't let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn.
At least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Okay, but I get that you're here, but I want the supply crate.
Full
Thank you.
already.
Okay, now there's the Spire. So
Bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
see, I haven't seen Endgame yet either, which I will, because like I said, we're doing them in an order, but I actually have no spoilers for any of them, so that's been a oop. Are they just repeating this, or yeah, this? Interesting. I just repeated what I already had, which I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't had more spoilers, but I guess it benefits
awake now.
that I think it came out around the time that I didn't have internet, so it kind of helped blocking spoilers for a while. Yeah, I'm usually honestly pretty good at avoiding spoilers, but I wasn't even really trying for that. I just haven't. Obviously, I don't want spoilers because I'm gonna see them, but I wasn't really trying to avoid them either, which surprises me that I didn't stumble across that then.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait. From their metal bones, I'll make my armor and my song.
He's excited. What else are we gonna stumble across up here? I'm assuming we're gonna stumble across Sana up here. Hey.
Talana.
The Sunhawk.
Why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
When you need me, I'll follow your lead.
I didn't even think about her. I wonder, like, with all these people here, these are all the people that I've done side quests with. I wonder if, like, you don't do the side quests if like, no one's here. Probably not for a long time, Jet, because it's still expensive. Depends on if it goes on sale real well. Not for Essentials, Jet. There's like nothing in PlayStation Plus for Essentials. I don't pay for the higher memberships.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry.
Nah, you're good, Jet.
This will be ended. My spear, my word. The Carja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients.
Very unlikely.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I. Your friend, the Vanguard, keeps looking over.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
What kind of machines have they got?
Big, ugly ones. From the ancients.
Ugly and ancient? Like your...
Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me. Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated. Then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. I felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. I guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I never proposed the Lightkeeper Protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I had abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. No. It'll be up to us to perfect Gaia. One generation only. Update. That was General Harris. It has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. Go tell the others.
Mother? Worse.
There it is. Oh, interesting.
Like your wife.
That's enough. This is what I have to deal with.
Let's see. Don't know how hard this is gonna be, but let's do some modifying. There's one that's like both. Where do you want is the highest, so that's pretty decked out. Poses. Okay, so tear actually is relevant. There. No. Handling. Yep, it's just superior overall. Not that I need the fire with it, but should be beneficial enough. I'd rather just have the melee up more. Get a manual save. And let's see. Let's get some sleep. Let's do this.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Gather bows and spears. Don't let it.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Well, I saved, so if I did, we can always go back another time. I want to see this fight. I'm guessing do preparations just ends it, right? Yeah, okay. No way back! Let's see here, before I do that. Yeah, give me 1 second. My controller is pretty low, so let's swap controllers before we get into that fight. We should be back. Full controller. So, let's do this. No way back.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All allies joined. Okay, I guess there is a where you can't have all allies.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
That makes me feel good, though. That must mean I got, like, the majority, if not all, side quests.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Fucking hell. Sleep well, Rex.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Look at this.
Loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
That fucker.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
I like the new spear.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Okay, let's see this. How do you get rid of this dude?
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Fascinating. If they weren't looking for me. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you for the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down! Can't let him in close.
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
Be prepared. Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Get to another platform.
Hey, how you doing?
A shot at me.
Doing good.
Don't want to be here when that hits. Catch a breath and prepare.
I guess the catch my breath and prepare meant for stretch and hydrate. How you doing, Katie?
Raise arms again!
They must have torn down from the mountains.
Thanks for popping in. Hopefully work goes well.
Time to go.
Oop. There They're gonna be hard to hit.
Here it comes. Better move.
Well, unless they stand still for me. Oops. We wanna have fun? Let's go then. Can I not grab him at all for some reason? Interesting.
Right on target. Incoming!
For how many of those I dodged? God damn it.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls to you.
Okay, Neil. Keep him busy for me.
I will answer your challenge.
This spear is awesome.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Fuck off, Hades. Kid, run.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Come on, at least be
Gotta
alive.
keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back. They're alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
There's Hades. Let's go.
anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for. Execute.
Take more than you to stop me.
Execute.
Here's your chance for the big one. I can't back down now.
You can see that we have a timer though too.
Take them out first. Time enough to beat the machines. Oh!
Intensify aggression.
They're not letting up. Time I've got left.
The metal children have fallen.
Time enough to beat the machine.
Execute.
Aloy, it's ignoring us. It's going for you.
Okay, here it comes. I've got left. That's it. My way's clear.
Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Hell yeah. Literally, the guard was shocked from the hug.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
You getting credits now. Which we're obviously still not done. Might be done not too long after the credits for this stream, but we're not done with the game. Because we still have the DLC and whatnot as well. And I need to get the rest of the power cell so I can get that armor. Yeah, I'm probably going to let this play, and once I get back in control, I might just, like, look around, see what's going on. But overall, we will most likely continue the DLC and all that on Thursday. I generally don't like skipping credits. Thanks for the GG. I usually always let credits play the first time playing a game and just let it go through. Not that it's like a big deal for streaming stuff, but I always think it's good to like let the crew and the cast and everything to be shown. All the people that worked on the game that you played, just see it instead of just skipping through it. Don't always hold to that mentality. Sometimes if I'm really tired, I'll just skip, but generally speaking, I try to let it all play. Plus, I can say on stream case how I think about the game, and honestly, I can see why this was such a beloved game. I know I've said this multiple times already, but the story really drew me in, and just all the extra side stuff is both good and bad for my mentality, because I see something side quest wise to do and I gotta go do it. Literally the only thing that I really knew, I knew a couple things. Like I knew it was about machines, I knew Aloy, but the only thing that I've ever really did is I took down a couple of the machines with somebody's save file that had already beaten like everything. So I did see some of the weapons. So going in, I knew there were certain kind of weapons. I knew there was certain type of like arrows, this. But other than that, I had no idea about anything. So this has been a pretty blind experience. I think I've probably seen more of the sequel, not story-wise, but I've probably seen more gameplay of the sequel than I have of this one. And that's only because I've modded for Sky, who played Forbidden West at one point. And I don't remember any story throughout that entire stream. Sure there was, but because I didn't know the first one, it kind of like went in one ear and out the other. Plus, I eventually had an intention to play it, so. And like I said, I will keep an eye out on the sequel. I know the sequel has gone on sale a few times. And I'll definitely keep an eye about adding it to a list. And eventually we'll do the sequel as well. Which is there supposed to be a third one as well? Like in the making? Because I feel like somebody or somewhere said that there was going to be. But I don't know how true that is. And I don't know if that was just like somebody's wishful thinking either. Ah, okay, so thanks for looking that up, Ari. So, yeah. So, it was true from what I heard. Okay. So, I definitely will have to also put in a little effort of watching the sequel and make sure that I grab it when it's on sale sometime. So, I am up to date when the third comes out. But I'm guessing it's probably just like in development, so probably not like coming out this year or anything. I feel like if it was closer to release, I would have already heard a lot more about it than just people guessing. When did Forbidden West come out, though, too? Because, like, Forbidden West... I feel like that's not that old. Then again, time does seem to creep up on you sometimes. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't that old. If it's only a little over a year. Yeah, so I wouldn't expect it for another at least a year, probably. Gives me time to find Forbidden West on sale and beat it before we worry about a sequel. Especially because I have a lot of games that are coming out this year already. Oh, living memory of somebody. Spider-Man, Mortal Kombat, Alan Wake 2. See, I never played Max Payne, and I liked Red Dead Redemption 1, but I probably wouldn't care to pay attention to the remake for a long time. I actually did not know they were remaking it, but yeah, Alan Wake, I didn't even know that the sequel was like coming out until all of a sudden it was like, there's a release date. It's coming out. But I really liked Alan Wake 1, so. Yeah, it sucks that they're coming out the both times. And if everything works out and I end up going to TwitchCon, then I probably won't get to the games until like November. Yeah, the only game that I'm looking at in September is Mortal Kombat. But I will probably play X and 11 on stream leading up to it as well. So do like a Mortal Kombat marathon, but all case and purposes, I could probably do each of those games in one stream. That is, if I can still actually play anyway. Only a few fights ever gave me a lot of trouble. Yeah, exactly, Ari. Very busy. I find, Ari, that a lot of times with games, I will play a lot of it and then I'll like put it to the side. But Roger Craig Smith was in this at some point, apparently. But anyway, I find that a lot of times I'll put like a game down and then I won't mess with it for a while. And when I'm streaming, I find that I complete games more often. Because there's the mentality of like, I started on stream, so I want to have the story completed. Whereas if I was not streaming, I probably would play a bunch of different games and not necessarily complete them all. But also, the double-edged sword of that is the fact that streaming, like I want to do like, oh, the sequels, or do this, or do that, so like I actually get more games too. Because I constantly watch sales as well, so. I probably have at least like a handful of games, maybe around that I haven't completed, that I've started. But I have like a backlog of at least probably like 50 games, if not upward of close to 100, that I need to like fully beat or go back to or something. But I definitely have seen myself complete more games because of streaming. Just hanging out with everybody, just playing the game and going for it. Knowing me, I don't see myself completing Diablo for a long time, because one, I'm doing it only off stream, and I get so distracted. I mean, Ari, I'm literally level 52, I think. And I haven't done Act 2 of the story yet. And I haven't, like, touched the 5th area of the map. I've just been running around doing it, all the, like, side stuff and whatnot. Yeah, people beat the story fully at like level 20 to 30 when it first released, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't care. I'm just enjoying the maps. Yeah, I remember it was supposed to, it was, I think you said that last time, or one of the streams, that it came out around the time of Breath of the Wild. Which, I know some people would, beg to differ the other way, but I don't think there would be any comparison between this and Breath of the Wild. This is way better. Specifically, I know somebody would slap me that I mod for saying that, probably. Considering she mostly does Zelda. But, I really enjoyed the game. So. And like I said, we still have the DLC to do. I will probably do the hunting grounds off screen and then, like, turn in the stuff on screen. I might also go around and get the fish bones and stuff that I need for the crafting. But we'll see. I feel like the power cell stuff is to do on stream as well. I wonder how, like, easily I miss them if there's a lot of them. Or if, like, I literally just haven't been to certain places yet. But we'll find that out as we play. I will probably look at, like, a general location. So there's a little bit of a guideline. But, we'll see. But yeah, for Diablo, that is actually as far as I've done in the story, is complete Act 1. And the past little bit I've been more preoccupied with playing and I've heard it multiple ways, and I don't know if it's Neo or Noah. But I'm loving that game. The first one. But I've been playing that also off stream. And uploading the boss fights, or like a edited version of them, on YouTube. I have no idea how far into that game I am either. But, there's just a ton of games in general. The game that I'll probably be playing after this, after I do the DLC and everything, will probably be A Plague Tale Requiem, because I have not played the sequel yet. And I got it on sale recently, so I have played Innocence on stream before, so you've played the sequel or the first one? Ah, okay. I've only played the first one, and I avoided watching Stryker play the sequel, so the only thing I know about the sequel is that it continues from Innocence, and that's all I know. So that would be good to get into that as well. And I get the feeling it's probably not going to be a very long game either. So it's probably like a pretty good one to play next and knock it out. I mean, that doesn't always ruin the experience. Sometimes it will. I still enjoy playing games that I've seen other people play. I just know, like, when it comes to certain games, for example, like the sequel to A Plague Tale, I had played the first one, so, and I really like it, so I know I'm gonna enjoy the sequel, so, and wanted to play it, so I avoided it there. But I honestly don't remember if I watched somebody play the first one or not before I did. I know I never watched anybody beat it, because the last like 2 hours of the game when I streamed it, I had never seen before. And ironically, the reason that was because I played it during the brief time that I had the Xbox Game Pass, and I didn't finish it. And then I got locked out of ever playing it because I didn't keep the Game Pass up. So later on, I purchased it. And then that's when I streamed it. Which I think I streamed it during October last year. So it's been a while. I think it was around that, because I think I considered it as like the horror game, like one of them that I played. Even though I don't think it's like scary, but Yeah, see, that's the thing, Ari. Um, a lot of times when I used to pick games to buy, I would watch somebody play like a good portion of the beginning of the game at least, and be like, "Do I want to play this? Is it worth my money?" And that generally dictated back then, like, some games that I would buy. If I never watched them, I wouldn't have bought them. Because I would have had no idea if I actually liked the game. And just because I saw the beginning of it, didn't actually spoil it for me. I know, like, Alien Isolation is a good example. I think I watched like 3 or 4 people beat that before I ever owned it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I watched a few people beat it before I ever owned it. And I've beaten that game like 4 or 5 times since then. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the game. I don't generally get stuck in too many games. And like, I also don't get frustrated if I do get lost or anything. So like, I don't find it like, oh, it was difficult because I got lost. No. So I don't know. But I do get that, because then you don't have to worry about getting lost or spending a few hours on something. I'm usually more stubborn though, and I just go in and do it. Generally, like I said, I don't like having the story spoiled, but yeah, I don't think outside of like a game that I already know that I'm gonna play, like Resident Evil or stuff like that. For me personally, I don't think it would ruin the game for me. But I do like having that first time surprise on stuff though too, so see, that's kind of a toss up though, because like, if you're getting stuck and frustrated enough that you would borderline like want to rage quit, like, you should still be playing games you enjoy. So if that's actually like, it's like, should you not just then like quit the game and play something that you prefer to play? But I am very stubborn, so I know one of the bosses in the game that I'm playing, Neo 1 or what, Noah Neo. Uh, it's pretty much Dark Souls kind of style, and I literally spent like 3 to 4 hours fighting the same boss over and over again until I figured it out. And I know many times in like FromSoft games that I've spent like 8+ hours trying to beat a boss. And I know most people would quit on those, but I'm like, I'm stubborn. But I also don't get frustrated at it either. Which I know a lot of people do as well. I'm actually surprised that there's so many credits actually in this game. They must have had a lot of people work on this. Like a lot. No wonder it was like well done in general. Not that a smaller team can't do it, because like Hollow Knight is a case in point of a really polished game that was done literally by like 3 people. But yeah, exactly. It's pretty solid credits. We've been having a lot of conversation just chilling out here. I don't mind though. Like I said, I like to show off credits. I think it's just kind of like fair to the creators. Plus, I like looking through it, like seeing Roger Craig Smith's name. I actually did not pick up his voice in anywhere. Usually I can, because he doesn't usually change his voice very well, so I don't know actually if he's just like a random person and I just didn't pay attention to it or what. But I wouldn't have even seen that if I wasn't watching the credits. Yeah. And like I said, I don't always obey by that rule, because I know at least once I was super exhausted and I just skipped the credits because I was done and ready to go to sleep. I can't even remember what game it was, but I was just like, I'm done. Gotta go. But yeah, I guess also it might pertain to the fact that I did originally at one point look into going to college for video game programming. So like, so maybe I might have a little more not even saying respect, but just because like I don't, people that skip the credits, I don't think they're being disrespectful, but maybe it's just something to do with like that. Alright. We go back.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
Also, it's so sad.
So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
That we lost
well,
him as an actor. I didn't ever bring it up, but yeah. It was a while back at this point, I think. I'm trying to think of what how long ago, but he's very well known. Ended the war machine threat. Trophy unlocked. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of Earth Reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created to play in this mode. Simply choose New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Okay, that's what I was just gonna look at, that they've actually like set me right before that. Okay. That up. Question is, yeah, I'm like out of a bunch of shit, so I'll have to go through my resources and stock up on stuff as well. Because all my stuff did get used though. Which makes sense, because I'm leveled up. A bunch of campfires that I've never seen back here yet. Oh.
Show was better last week.
There's a side quest here too.
I love this bit.
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Let me see real quick. I have need blaze. Do I have any? Right there. Morning, CG. Oof. Did you get any sleep? When did you go to sleep before that? Well, it's not too bad then. Could be a lot worse. Any more blaze? Well, a lot of wood here. That's like all we have left. go ahead and stock up.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Let's get this rock breaker, and then we'll call it.
This isn't Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
You die easily without jumping to my death.
Rock breakers make these mounds when they attack. Too close. Yeah, because I blew up one of their parts. And it hurt? Full already.
Cause yeah, I have a tendency, really, really, bro.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
God damn it. I was like, who the hell shouted out?
Wonderful.
It would be.
I've seen this 4 times already.
But yeah, I have a tendency to blow up the canisters right next to me. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I've seen better.
I like how you come in with style. Like it's shouting out the bot.
I love this bit. I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I've seen better.
What the?
Oh, you're in.
That wasn't just my eyes. They like glitched around, didn't they?
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I love this bit.
I wasn't expecting to find a random side quest over here, though. But I think on that note, I need to find who to raid out to, because I actually have plans to get something this morning yet, so I actually am not going to just go to sleep. I actually have to go out as well. So let's see who is on. And like I was saying earlier, we will do the DLC on Thursday and mop up anything else. But we had a very eventful day in Horizon. Oh, this is interesting. Wonder how long she's been on. Not very long. Of course, Ari. Thanks for being here. Let's see, before I start the raid up, we'll get the commands going here. Obviously, typical regular raid or sub raid. I mean, that is a very fair thing. I would assume that if you had to skip it, hanging out with some friends is the better option. But yeah, I don't know, because I don't have audio on right now, so I don't know exactly where they are in the game, but this is somebody that I have met a couple times through Sav. She's currently playing Callisto Protocol, which I don't see a lot of people still playing that. I actually really liked it, but I know a lot of people didn't. But yeah, we're gonna go head over to Cecilia Pixels, and I am gonna have to get some food and head out. Thanks for everybody being here. You too, Ari.